Good morning, Twitch. Good morning. How you doing? My name is Meltiak and I welcome you to my channel. Another day of streaming, another day of fun, another day of gameplay, another day of wow. Let's start this up, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. How you doing, Twitch? I'm doing great. Maybe I
You
didn't
know
have
me.
enough sleep, maybe? Oh, thank you for the follow, Aria Lobo. Ooh, the main man. The main man. Are you a bounty hunter? You cannot be killed. Thank you so much. You made my day already. Just started. Damn. I'm doing great. Even better now. Thanks to your follow. I was starting to check what I was going to do first. First world quests or primals or LFR. Because we need tier. So there's a couple of things. I'm gonna stop the music. Give me a second. I'm gonna put the music of the game. I had good sleep, kind of. Remember my dream? That's a good thing. That means I rested. I'm rested, supposedly. Every day. Either in French or in English. Today, especially in English. Sometimes in Spanish, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I did it in Spanish. Where are those chests? I usually raid at night also, the Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I always stream that.
Opportunity to study the past.
We are tonight. We are at Green Totem. Green Totem. Where is the world quest and where is the thing? Oh yeah, inside of the cavern. Oh yeah, I'm here every single day. Now that you follow, you can know when I'm live. Ah shit! Ah, they changed something. Give me a second. I'm gonna just check. Okay, I have no vigor. So they changed the buff. Where are the mining nodes? Okay, there is no mining nodes. So they changed supposedly the buff here being 400% instead of 10% that it was. So you get your vigor faster. Twitter also, you can find every single information on the bottom. Everything is Meltiak. Twitter, YouTube is mostly my VODs though. There we go. Can we gain something from him? Yeah, 400%. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, it returns really fast. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. You fucking made my day. Well, I'm done. It's over. I'm good. I'm good. Have a nice day. No. We did it. We did it for today. Little wins. Barely started. This fishy though. Fishy. What have I done? Something's up with my Twitch. Anyway, I think. Let's go do the world quest. Because I'm getting distracted. Because I want to know the new thing. So one mine gives you one bigger bar. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's one of the problems that well, I used to have. That wait, where is it? That by just gathering mats, you're always out of vigor eventually. You have to wait. With this, at least it gives you the chance to bring it back quickly. What? Isn't here the world quest? Maybe I have to go to the other side. That's weird. I see the artifacts, but I cannot touch them. You waiting for your little cat? Here you go, buddy. Give me a second. Here you go.
Oh, kitty, 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 kitty.
There you go. You got many. And cookie cats. I got many. I got 2 of them, and that's the basis of the logo. It's my cat. You have it here. Oh, her and my other cat, Sunny Muffin. Sunny Muffin is the basis for the other logo. This one. He's the basis for this one. Yeah, she's with me on chat every day. Well, she's next to me, sleeping. She never leaves me. I should have called her Shadow. But she's called Mika Gumballoon. Mika Bubblegum. Because she's sticky. So sticky. She's always next to me, so. She cannot leave my side. Hey! My artifact. That sucks. That you cannot do the same one. Yeah. But you steal everybody's. Also stream those things, by the way. Sometimes you can find it on YouTube, on my YouTube. You will find the old VODs of all the things that I've done. I had to restart late November, I think. Yeah, my hard drive just died with everything inside, and my backup hard drive also died. So must be they were old. They were extremely old. But I was hoping that they don't die at the same time. So I lost everything. So I had to draw everything back. So because I am my own artist, I do my own shit. So for example, if I put the follow back,
You know me.
this animation, even if it's slow, is my first animation. It's slow, cute, you know. First animation, lost. That happens. We rebuild from the ashes. I think it was on my 9th year on Twitter, because the same day I tweeted that I lost my
what these relics were used for.
my
I shall
hard
add
drive.
them
It
to the
was
collection.
so well. It's kind of fun because it made me redo everything. So I love drawing, so it's not a problem. What the hell? Okay. Invisible wall, but not really. So let's try to get one renown in Dragon Scale. Oh, Titan. Come over here, baby. Oh, you beautiful. Ah, no, not a portal. That brings me nowhere most of the time. Where am I? This is loud. A second. I found it loud, pretty loud for you too. Here we go. It's better. We need 24 with Dragon Scale, I think. For the armors, right? It's 24. Like the show. Ooh, a hunt. Time to get distracted. Primal. Give me a second. Wait a second. Where are you, Primal? Where can I find you, buddy? You seem to be up, down, up, down. The hell? Is there a cabin over here? No, right? Interesting. So they are in the walls, Can I use interact? No. Aw, they're inside of the tower. Bullshit. It's a primal. Maybe there's something I can do. This. I don't think it's for this. Yeah, it's above. I was hoping there's an interact button, and you can use it to get stuff in the walls if you keybind it. But as you may see, it's not working. It's the little icon that you see over everything, mostly. Because if you press that button, you can interact with the environment, NPCs, minerals. I don't know, fishing. Can you interact with fishing? I haven't tried fishing. Yeah. No. You have to press fish. Okay, maybe not fishing. But everything else. Give me something. Give me something rare. Oh. Just for my example. Oh yeah, the hunt. I'm getting distracted by the mining. Already. ADHD on Dragonflight. I'm worse than the dog from Up. Squirrel.
Help the land renew by nurturing these young. When they are grown, they will become fine.
In I think 1 hour. I'm gonna do the siege. Whoops. Sorry. I had to. Ooh. Okay, no, this one is already touched. Just kill the poor guy. Don't let him run. Don't be that way. Make him exercise just before you kill him. Ooh, an alpha. Usually after this quest is the we have to kill every.
Hostile creatures roam
Yeah.
this land.
Yep.
Thin out their numbers.
Yep. Gotta finish all the hunts, all the zone of the hunts, and all the rare of the hunts. I think there's a lot of hunts to do. I gotta stop saying hunt. Hunt with a W. Yeah. Bounty hunter. Loot. Malicious? What the fuck is this? Oh, World PvP. I like the title though. I think we will have to go war mode. Is it possible that Dragonflight will make me go back to war mode? Since Legion? Oh my god. Best expansion ever. Was a huge PvPer before. I stopped. I stopped because of depression. It wasn't good for my depression. I was getting toxic and no. What are we doing? I thought we finished it. Oh, never mind. Let's continue then. Yeah, at the time in Legion, I was living sadly a bad depression. But I'm good now.
Something has these creatures angered. You must fend them off before they
And
wreak
it
havoc.
wasn't good that I PvP'd in a game that I love. Because I became, like I said, I mean, I was becoming toxic with the game. Because I was getting banned for nothing. Stupid shit. It's just a game. Now I know. It was useless. But I'm older now. I'm older. I was gonna say wiser, but I'm gonna stick with older. Where are you? What are you, little sheep? Come to me. Oh, there you go. When you ask, they heard. They heard. No pun intended.
Ah, the hunt is upon us. This target will test your
Deal.
mettle, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
Muslim player. This is just all PvP. What the hell? Nothing to do with the hunt. What about the hunts? The Marokai.
We're drawing close
Ooh,
to the
Longer
end of
Hunter.
our hunt.
What is
Throw
Longer
the
Hunter?
horde to signal the
Complete
other hunters.
100 hunt steps.
Well
Damn.
done. For
Thank you.
2-foot. This area needs to
But it's just
There are more
no.
places right
Collect, World
the
Quest,
Shakar
Task
will seek out new
Cause,
grounds.
get knocked down, Wall Harpoon. Oh, only 17 to do. That's true. My nets. Oh, almost there. Supervise. Oh, nice. What a nice title. Ah, there we go. Kill 30 bosses of ground hunts. Complete the hunting companion's colors. Take a photograph with the legendary characters while Chief Elemancer Oculat. Where is Oculat? I haven't found it. That's the Pokemon Snap thing. Southern Walking Shores in Southern Taldrasus.
The rivers of the
Where am I
waking
going?
shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering.
Oh yeah, lava
mail.
fishing net.
Think you can catalog wildlife for me?
Yes, I love to do this quest. Pokemon Snap time. Pokemon Snap time. Oh yeah, we got a bag to open. Where are you? I really love this quest. This is one of my favorite world quests. I gotta play Pokemon Snap. I have Pokemon Snap. Every time I do this world quest, it's the same fucking discussion. I have Pokemon Snap. I have a Switch. I have a capture card. Why am I not playing that game? Why? Because I am addicted to WoW. That's why. Great shot. Wait. Great shot. Where? I played too much on the 64 game. Ooh, great shots galore. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, no, it's a magic man. Who is Oculate? I wonder. Let's go around. Let's wait a little. So this is Abugar. He's the fishing guy from Draenor, if I remember. Abugar, yeah. So I don't think he will be here. So it's gonna be on another fishing spot. Not fishing spot. Another photo spot. Maybe not. I never go this far. Well, that answers my question. That was simple. Question asked, question answered. I thought you went around, or I don't know. They gave you more great shots. More great shots. Hey. 200.
These pictures will surely bring fame to the waking shores and the dragon
Oh,
scale
a rare.
expedition. Nice work.
Infernal. This is... Wait. Infernum. Ah, what a crazy name. Rare with fire.
Part of the joy of
I'm gonna call him.
exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the waking
Hopefully we get
shores.
there in time. Hopefully. Or Ipach with Ipach, like my shirt. No! No, don't bring me down. Infernum. I got in time. No, it doesn't work. Bad job. I'm my own critic. Let's go, babe. Give me that recipe. It's all I want is that recipe. Hey! I know that girl. No, that's not the girl. Where's Carol? I saw her. Well, she saw me. Oh shit. How the hell did you spot me? I'm that easy to notice, huh? I'm checking and there was no way. How the hell did she spot me? There was a bunch of people.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area.
It's because I landed and she did an emote hugs on me. It's a guildie. It's a friend from the guild. Her and her husband, alive. They are online right now. And yeah, she was killing the rare too. And when I arrived, she just hugged me. And I'm trying to find her inside of the druids, but yeah, that wasn't possible. I don't know how she spotted me. I'm easy to spot, it seems. I'm noticeable. In real life or in game, I'm noticeable. Yeah, that's one of my superpowers, if you like. I win. That's the name of the grenade. I win. You can only use it 24 hours in on a 24 hours cooldown. Kind of sucks for that, but still a lot of damage. 257k. I love the color blue on this dragon. On the renewed, I mean. But I was talking. That's my big problem. Forgetting my subjects. I need someone to make me remember. Like, tell me, hey, you were talking about this. Ow, the grenade exploded in my face. Let me use something else. Meaty. I love this grenade. It's so dumb. In my meat first. Let me get the meat. Then I'm gonna kill you. I love to do it on rares. Well, when everybody's on the mob, then you boop, boop, becomes a little bunch of meat. Hey, where you going? I lost him for a second. I got distracted. Again. I'm always distracted. So I'm trying to get some rep with Dragon Scale. Trying to get closer to 24. Seems to be the number. What did I need it in 24? West line in the Halls of Tide. That's why that's what I needed. Never mind. I can help you. You do the damage, shaman. love the color, like grayish, bluish, stormish. Count the engine. Cacad the engine. Not a good name. Really not a good name.
Now we can work without worrying about a proto-dragon attack. Thank you for your assistance.
Now the real reason that I'm here in this region. Fish. Oh, wait. We need the mining. It can give, oh, Casgorita. I was gonna say. It can give Casgorita. We need some to upgrade some stuff. Some professional stuff. Professional equipment. Professional stuff. Yes. Like Leon, the professional. Hey, what the hell? Where's my daily? You bastard. You're supposed to give me a daily so I can wait, the daily hasn't reset. Okay, maybe not. I snapped at you too fast. Or Toscar. I'm sorry, Fisher. I'm sorry. I snapped too fast. But I want my fish. I want my I love this quest. I love the fact that you can set a fishing net here and leave it for 10 hours. Even if I forget it every time and if I come back to get it, I lose it every 10 hours. But that's details. Love it nonetheless.
My friend, our history together is illustrious.
I can see a good thing when it's a good thing, right?
Here at the Citadel.
Even if I use it wrongly.
I bring the future generation of a new uncorrupted black dragon flight. Surely
I'm maxed, so it doesn't really matter.
Here on Azeroth.
I got the mammoth. Ah, motherfucker. I got the mammoth. I got everything. Whee! La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go with Rathian. Because he's my favorite. I don't like civilian. You're sus.
Your delivery of a key below.
I don't like your kind in my part of town. Wait, it's your part of town. Wait, there's only your kind here. Okay, it doesn't work.
Ours is a solemn burden.
I am the stranger here. Do I have keys? No, I don't have keys.
Anything interesting? If you see
Maybe.
anything strange, let me know. The Black Talon are ours.
We meet again, champion.
So we need keys. We need to kill. Oh yeah.
Someone has been aiding the World Breakers. They have summoned a vile monstrosity from our past into existence. You must destroy it.
That's why I needed some crap.
The past should remain in the past. Though I fear the World Breakers will never cease in their goal to bring about the hour of twilight.
Is it enough? Yeah, enough key fragments. Fly, you fool. Even if it takes a little time to wind up. Not like 100% right away. Why am I crying? I promised myself I wouldn't cry today. I don't know, my eyes are a little stingy with the light. Do I have time to kill one or two more? Pretty sure I do, huh? Maybe I should wait because I need the what's his name? World breaker thingy. I'm gonna get the what? Wait. I'm gonna get this first. Wait, I cannot give keys now?
The Isles welcome.
Gotta wait till I kill the guy. Wait till spot. Go! Oh no, it's not even this one. It's the other one. Don't kill it. That's the big guy. Oh, I called. Nah, I'm gonna stay with Morak. There we go. See? Stay with this guy first. He's gonna give something. It didn't give me something. What is this? A neck? I don't need a neck, stinking neck. I cannot give keys. Can I give you keys? No, I cannot give you keys. You don't want a key. I don't want a key. You don't want a key. I need the mag mode thing. Or the world breaker. What is his name? Membership? I think that's the name. World breaker membership. It gives you a debuff or a buff. I mean, gives you the title of world breaker, and gets you the chance to get some mag modes. Those mag modes you can trade them for a mount. And I am at 820 mag modes, I think. 800 in where the fuck are you? 800 in the fuck. Okay, I cannot find them. I don't have any mag modes left. I don't know. I don't know where they are in my bags. I got too much crap in my bags. And then this one, where are the other ones? Oh yeah, this one, haste. And this one, mastery. Mag modes. Where can I find you, bitches? Did I put them in the bank? What the fuck? You sure I didn't put it in the bank? Okay. I maybe know why. Okay, phew. I got scared for a second. I was like gonna panic. 800 magma's gone. Yeah, put them in the bank. Oof. That was a little scare there. All on my own, too.
Come then. Let us speak. Keep your secrets to yourself.
Azeroth faces many threats.
What are you doing, Mika? Come and go
I got a bad feeling.
over the computer. You're gonna break something. Pretty sure you're gonna break something eventually. Do I have the 6? No, I have only 4. I have 6, no, only 4. We're gonna sell some stuff. No, 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 no. I wanna keep it if I... Maybe if I do some healing. A lot of critical. I don't know, my shield... No, this gives more critical.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's continue. So we need a coil. Oh, can I... No, I need some keys. I need 16 keys. So... I need fragments, boys. Let's go. Where are you going, giant? Come to me. All into the middle. I love my main because I can do so much shit with it. I'm 397, so it's gonna easy for me. Easy for me. And of course I get Pillar Buff. Ooh, piece of scrap. I'm getting pieces of scrap. Piece of crap. Yep. Crap. It's a little long, but it's worth it. I think it's because of the magma refletcher that I don't interrupt. Only 9. Should have given me more. Way more. Like 12, 13. Like, for example, this thing is way too big. I'm waiting for my grenade to be up so I can reduce it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna kill it before it becomes yeah. Yeah, I didn't interrupt the magma reforger. Need to interrupt that thing. That thing. Mini? Ah, I'm missing only one. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. And slam is the other number. There we go. 30. Now we go here. Da, 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 da. We do a key. Okay. There we go.
We serve once more. Honor all dragons. May the flights protect us.
Oh yeah, World Breaker membership. First, with this, we're gonna go. Oh, we have a quest.
We protect the Isles.
Ooh, Casgarita. Fly me to the cave where I find my kill to do. Something
You'll
about
find
this
nothing
thing.
better in the
Give me
Isles.
those things. Do I need this thing? I will give it a
The
second.
Isles hold
No, I
many
have 3
wonders.
hunches in it's like, okay. And I can send it to someone. Okay. You need it for spy gores. It can appear as a random Syrian dragon egg. I'm gonna buy an extra membership, I think. How many mag modes do I have? 800? Yeah, worth it.
I am
Worth it.
always at your service.
Can I repair it now? Still nothing. Still nothing. Gonna kill this guy. I didn't get a spark. What? A spur part. Sparked. Now both words are the same time. Fuck. Yes, stay as a dragon. So only missing 200. Yeah, mag modes. Shouldn't be so hard. Just a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of it, a little bit of dancing. I've been with my run. Let's go. Fly me to the quest giver
for the glory of the dragon.
Or it can give me 25 modes. Wow. Let's go, bitches. What to do? What to do? Let's go. 1 minute for the grenade. How many scraps do I have? 3. So the scraps happen mostly when I fail, or whenever. I don't even know. It's like whatever. Whenever, forever, never. Do, 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 do. Fla fla, we're gonna go kill it. Crap. No, 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 not the time, not the time. But there was nothing. Son of a bitch. And see what you made me do. It can give you motes. Let's go. Shit.
Majority at scale
Shit.
keep wish to test our strength. Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts. Our defenses have held. In time, all shall be yours.
I'm pulling all. Everybody wants some kills, don't you? Don't you? There we go. Give me some motes. 5 only. Bitches. So cheap. Okay. Let's do a little sword. Fuck. What? What are you doing, Mika? Only 6. We're halfway, kinda. Kinda. No, no, go! Motherfuckers are so annoying. Nobody has the buff, the healing buff. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay, how many does it give? 25 of them. Nice. We're almost there. We almost have the mount. Yep. No, no, no. Ten modes. Where? I got it, boy. I got this. I got this baby on my target. 7 seconds and I can pull them. Same spot. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Someone is doing a healing debuff. He's on the mammoth? That's the move. I don't think rares give mag modes though. I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, over here. So annoying. This flame is so annoying. It doesn't really matter if you stay inside, it doesn't do damage, but still so annoying getting pulled. We're almost there. 900. We're 81 away. 91 away. 81. I don't know my math. This mage is following me. I don't mind. I find it funny when it happens. I have friends. Lots of friends. Little friends that come help me when I need them. Cooking begins in 20 minutes. Force gathering in 20 minutes. Well. We're closer to the what's his name? Siege than the cooking. Maybe do the well. The siege comes back sooner than the cooking, though. So maybe do the cooking. We're almost there. I didn't get the thing. The summoning thing. From the ashes. That's why maybe I want to play a remnant for the ashes every time that I see from the ashes, from the phoenixes. Phoenix Eye? I don't know. By the way, it's always my joke. My go-to. Phoenix Eye? Paladin Knight? Little more grinding. Didn't get a spare part. Oh no, server shut down. 15 minutes. Well. Look at what we have here is failure to communicate. Even if they put up a server wide message. I bugged out the camera. Wait. I hate it when it happens. Ah, stupid camera! The dragon riding sometimes bugs it out. And it goes on the side, I don't know why. Be like this. Molten Dragonite. Nice. Get goody. Get goody. Oh. No cats go to eat.
I've been keeping an eye out. The Black Talon are always loyal.
25 with the Valdragon? Okay. That's not what I was looking for. You can apply armor to your dragon isle drakes. Each color of armor must be unlocked separately. You may also acquire 4 new Dragon Watchers manuscripts to provide silver and purple armor to your Windborn Bellers, H Drake, Cascade Sage. Okay. Let's look out. Or just don't do it. Bastard. You're in the inn. What are you doing? Maybe if I go like this.
Time is money, friend.
No, it doesn't want to work. Okay. Let's leave another way then. Be right back. Gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Back. So what do we do? What can we do? Kind of sucks because we are almost there. If I didn't buy this to 20, I would have been 17. Oh wait. I'm an idiot sometimes. Can I sell it back? I can sell it back.
At your service. I am always at
I refunded the thing. Nice. I'm gonna keep like 15 on me just for my little mixes. Let me go to the forge real quick. Gonna refine some stuff if we can. I'm getting perception up. Okay. I need that rearranger really quick.
Browse at your leisure.
I have 5 in my bank. What's this? There's a questing over there? Oh. Books. Accessories. Which one? I think I'm gonna go with that one or the potion. Go with the concoction. Okay, what do you have to offer? Interesting, and we see the regions there. Huh. Huh. There's so many cosmetics. So many. Okay, forgot to put the back on. My bad. My bad. What do we do? What do we do? How much time is enough? How much time is it down? One hour? Damn. Gotta find to do something to do for 1 hour. What do you want to do to chat? What do you want to see? Let's see, let's see. What can we see? What can we watch? Let's watch this. Again? Yeah. Shit. Ubisoft is screwed. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think that's the problem. Let's go. I had to change the title and well, we are. It's yeah. They don't know what to do. Yeah. It's a boring game, yeah. I gotta play what's the name? The vampire game, the survival vampire game. I don't even know what. I have no idea what's the game. Redfall, it's so forgettable. Oh. Like and subscribe. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nerf and changes. Let's watch Towley say something about the nerfs. Ooh, it's been a while since I seen one of these videos. It's during the stream, so usually. Like and subscribe. Ah. Yeah, I saw those changes. Very useful. Yeah, that's true. the fox, the fox are censored. Fucking. Do we see it? I don't block him. Okay, cool. That's why I put the window instead of just. Nobody got a line. Custom puzzle box. Restores nerf, restores have a nerf buff, as we've all got it. Mm-hmm. It's just the little nerfs, the little changes, or okay. It goes. That's edit of everything. Yeah, I saw that. Is there something new, Tally? That I haven't checked. I thought there was something new, but it isn't. It's what the last 2 weeks had. Never give you up. Never gonna let you down. Well, head is so dumb sometimes with tabs. So earlier it was 15 minutes will save you 50% on your repair bills, and this one is never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Cooking started, but we cannot go in. There was another video that I wanted to see, and it's an hour long. Like, some more news. More news. Yeah, yo. More news. I love this show. I love Cody. I guess that's right. One fist fight.
That's what
I forgot to put the sound
this
in
jar is all about. I have decided that for the new year, I will be less
Change the
insulting
sound,
to
please.
people and junk. That means no talking smack and or jive in both family restaurants and on this show. Katie bet me I couldn't do it, so every time I say something mean about someone, I have to put $1 in the jar and give it to her at the end of the week. Don't get excited, all right? This isn't a wacky
That's a lot of money.
premise. It's real life.
Sure.
Okay, so it's time to start our year with a video about.
Go back.
Well, so it is a fun sitcom bit after all. I see that now. I'm just gonna put 5 in the jar preemptively, and now we can begin. Does sarcasm count? Like, if I call Musk America's modern Einstein, but put a lot of stink on it, does that... I'm being told that would count. Elon Musk, America's modern Einstein. Okay, 4 insults left, until I have to start adding more dollars. Because, as you already suspected, we're not just talking about Elon Musk broadly as like a rich dipshit, 3 more insults, but specifically about his extremely boneheaded 2 insults, acquisition of Twitter, a website that Musk has famously been, really bad at using on account of having all the charisma of a wet mop, 1 more insult, and the comedic sensibilities of a wet carcass. Okay, getting another 5er. Actually, you know what? Hang on. You know what? Can someone we're just gonna keep a tally and we will settle up at the end. Now, you're probably wondering why we gave this video a really complimentary title towards Elon Musk. Well, that's so you can share this freely on Twitter without being banned. Assuming sharing YouTube links is still allowed on there when this comes out.
Sorry,
So,
my nose is...
probably even tweet the video with something like, quote, very
Pissing me
nice
off
episode
right now.
about America's modern Einstein, Elon Musk, who single-handedly saved Twitter from pedophiles. Hashtag digital Jesus.
Sure.
Hashtag pickle Rick. Cry laugh emoji. Cry laugh emoji.
Pretty sure
cry, laugh
pedophiles are
emoji.
still in Twitter.
Also, you probably noticed that this is part 1. That's because we're just trying to get as much as we can out about this guy so that we hopefully don't have to talk about him in the future. Because honestly, I hate that I have to talk about Elon Musk at all so much. He is unremarkable, and I hate that he has stolen our attention. Just a real boring dildo he is, I do say. A stale piece of toast. Dry dildo toast. And every day he tweets another boring, attention-seeking slice of trash that forces us to update our scripts about him. He's exhausting. So hopefully, these 2 videos will cover most of it. Anyway, stay tuned for part 2. Get your watching eyes all lubed up. It's double stuff Musk. Both eyes get stuffed with Musk. So, last time we checked in, Elon Musk was in a legal battle where he was being forced to buy Twitter, a site he didn't want to buy despite acting like he really wanted to buy it. It was a $44 billion game of chicken he played with himself. And right at the end of Spooky season, the Musk
lost the game of chicken.
Completed his massive deal to purchase the social media site. It was, to say the least, way too much money to pay for Twitter, which before the deal even closed was losing a lot of their more active users. At that time, Twitter had roughly 238 million daily active users. And sure, that's a lot of numbers. But for reference, Instagram has 500 million daily users, and TikTok is nearing 1 billion. In 2021, Twitter made about 5 billion in annual revenue, while Instagram made 26.
Just checking. In crypto world, there were a police raid on Nexo, one of the huge exchanges in Bulgaria. There was some information got out from different sources, and yeah, they got raided. They the Sunshine Exos are really from one coin mostly. There was a scam, a rock pool, and they tried to falsify a lot of money. But yeah,
6 billion. Despite
fraud
what
and
people on Twitter and the guy
extortion
forced to
and
buy it might think. Twitter is not the center of the universe. That's why stuff like Avatar 2 will kill it in the box office despite what seems like very little online buzz, and why Morbius will not do that despite being memed to death. It's actually kind of small compared to other social media sites. But to people like Musk, it probably felt bigger. And when we look at the political turmoil that surrounded it and that Donald Trump chap you might recall, well, it's easy to think that Twitter is more popular than it is.
Nexo was really
reality is
rated earlier this morning, is currently getting hit by withdrawals. Yeah, everybody's withdrawing. Hang on, chain wallet. Yeah. Nexo. Native Coven and said that the past Nixon said that the past having a lot of idle assets and cold wallets implies business weakness and suggests the company is unable to generate return on client funds. Ah, shit! Everybody's losing the money. Because even if you withdraw, it doesn't seem that you receive the things. Nixon is sure to use it. The past auditor ensures the funds are backed 1-1 track real time. Manino stopped supporting crypto clients a few weeks ago, so it's unclear if the attestation on Nexus website is still valid. Oh shit. An hour ago. So, you have money in Nexo? Get your fucking money out. But you should have gotten it out like months ago. Where's my cell phone? I have no money in there.
Americans don't care about Twitter, which, quite frankly, is good. That's excellent. Again, I don't expect everyone to realize that. But if I were, say,
interesting
purchasing Twitter, I might want to check to see how valuable
a lot of people
Twitter
losing
actually
money
was
this time in
before
crypto.
paying $44
It's good.
billion
Most of it is a
the
scam.
entire rights to Star Wars.
Not most of it,
was
all
over
of it.
$40
All of
billion
it.
less
It's
than
all a
that.
scam.
And according to surveys, way more Americans have seen the original Star Wars than go on Twitter. But in fairness, and we're all about fairness, if you ask Musk, it's not
They're all
about the money
scams and
at all.
The self-described free speech
not a single
absolutist
one is
insists that owning Twitter, which now has
legit.
229 million daily users, is not about the cash flow.
My strong
Especially Bitcoin is the worst.
Having a
Has it?
public platform
Also,
that is
not
maximally
good.
trusted and broadly inclusive is extremely important.
Taking some
to the future of
information.
civilization.
But you've described yourself.
I don't care about the economics at all.
Instead, his focus is on what he calls free speech, saying it's the bedrock of a functioning democracy, and Twitter is
Sure.
the digital town square.
Well, I think it's very important for there to be an inclusive arena for free speech.
See, you can't say Twitter isn't valuable. It holds a lot of value, just not financially speaking. Political discourse on the site gets amplified because it's often relayed by the mainstream media. And if you're an activist or journalist, it was a really important tool to get news directly to the people. And of course, any artist who needs to promote their
Not only that, like any journalist that you can find everywhere in the world, it's one of the best ways to get the information out from your country if you have a problem in your country, for example, no free speech. I'm doing great. How you doing, Alice? I'm doing awesome. I'm waiting for the server to come back.
work
Watching
or
videos.
patreon.com/some more news finds a lot
And some-
of value in Twitter.
Some more news. It's videos that I watch usually offline, but why not? Usually they're pretty good. They're pretty. They're giving a lot of analysis from the side that I like, so it's awesome. We're waiting for the service. We're waiting for the service.
And to Musk, it was
How
apparently
you doing?
important
How you doing?
to make sure that
Do you look
such a hub
political
stays
news?
true to the
In
values
this
of
case?
free speech. Dude wouldn't shut up about being a free speech absolutist, and his main promise seemed to be that he would have zero exceptions when it came to protecting it, even for his biggest critics. For example, he promised not to ban an account that tracked his private jet, since that legally
It was a
counted
lie.
as free speech. And boy, more about that later. Also, he was really obsessed with bots until he was suddenly not obsessed with them right when he took over, and seems to only be concerned with bots when one of his Twitter polls doesn't go his way. So he got rid of the bots, but also there's all these bots. And also he deleted that tweet, so maybe he remembered that he is supposed to have gotten rid of the bots. I think it might have to do with the fact that half of his followers appear to be bots. And if he actually got rid of bots, people would notice that. Man, I wish I were a bot, because I'm already very tired. And this is how we're starting 2023 then? Fun. Okay, anyway, on its face, free speech is a good thing. to want
What?
to protect. If you
Yes.
didn't know that Musk
Hello,
was an
can you even read my
egomaniacal
comment?
corporate
What
wraith
comment?
whose
You send
presence
me
sucks
something?
the life out of any
Message?
employee while squashing any dissent and criticism and busting unions, you might think his
Can
intentions
you hear
here.
me? Am I muted? Am I muted again? I'm not muted. You should be able to read me. Yeah, to hear me. Yes, I can read your comment. I saw you. I told you. I thought I answered you. Well, yes. I'm fine. Getting weird now. Getting awkward, man. How you doing, Alice? Are you okay? Are you good? You can tell me. I'm not aggressive. I'm just asking if you're good. You want me to tell you in another language? It's correct. ¿Estás bien? Is there something I can do with you? For you?
Were noble.
Maybe I can help you. Do you want some better music? Dun, dun, dun. Is it better? Do you feel better? You come in a little bit aggressive in the chat, to be honest.
He was claiming that his purchase wasn't about
I don't want the problem.
money, which is good because I really can't stress enough how bad of a purchase it is. Of course, if it wasn't about the money and instead
gonna hear
about
me?
the cause,
Can you hear me?
then it's pretty
Am I
odd
muted?
he was fighting the purchase right up until being forced into it. It's also odd that in the immediate aftermath of his forced purchase, Elon seemed mainly
No. Why did I do that?
concerned with all the money he just lost, to the point that he was willing to charge people money for more free speech and influence and to destroy the so-called digital
I'm not even
town
listening
square
anymore.
to support. Because
I'm gonna keep
here's
it
some-
for another time. This is getting too long. Gonna watch something shorter. What can we watch? What can we watch? What can we watch? Oh, better or worse? I've been following this guy. It's an hour long. Again with an hour long video. I was following this guy, Friendly Space Ninja. He's awesome with the analysis that he does for different shows that I don't even watch. Like Emily in Paris, for example. But yeah, I like to watch his videos even if I don't watch the show. And he has been destroying Emily in Paris so much. It's so awesome. I know really my neck and gonna talk about it and it distracted my mind, so here I am. Let's talk about your stream. It will change my mood eventually. You can talk about your things, it's no trouble. It's a pleasure to change your mind. Let's change your mind with what can we change your mind with? I'm not the huge. I'm a big talker, so I'm gonna talk to you. But I'm not a biggest entertainer. If you like, hey, what is this? I'm gonna rewatch this trailer. I just view your streams. You're amazing. Oh, thank you so much. What a wonderful. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't expecting a flattering. I don't take it so easily. But yeah, no, I'm a talker, so you can talk to me. You can talk to me. I have some experience in life, so either with people, mental illness, either mine or someone else's, that I have to and kind of live with it. My mom has a mental illness, so I can maybe help you with some stuff. Or you never know, like the song "Lean on Me." There may be a problem that you can lean on. So, oh, awesome! Thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. Then, welcome back to the program. Usually, wow, but with the servers down, I'm depressed. My addiction cannot be taken away. Mindless violence.
I'm not dissing her. She has no brain.
And it starts with a murder.
Damn.
If I can't convince people I didn't kill Brenda, I'm going to be arrested.
I know, but I also know how to find out who did kill Brenda. I think it has something to do with drugs.
So this show, even if I want to watch it, is on the HBO Max. I don't have access. But maybe on Adult Swim eventually will come up. But seems fun. Seems I was interested. They're redoing a kind of like the style of Scooby-Doo. And always, I love animation, so.
Which I hate.
Hey, Fred.
Do I know you?
It's Velma from school.
I have a disease
Yeah,
where
Velma.
I can't recognize people who aren't hot.
Is it called rudeness?
I have an illness!
Hey, Daphne.
I need a favor. Why would I do that? We're not friends anymore. We're nemesis.
Nemesis.
What the illness? Being narcissistic? What?
That's why.
Attention! For all you wondering why the police have not yet caught the serial killer, it's because it's a ghost.
Jinkies.
Maybe it's one of those doors where you push in a brick and it opens.
Fred, wait.
I have a plan.
And she does it. Do.
You might have more success with this if you went in just a little less judgy.
Okay, Daphne. I'm the brains of this
So,
operation. You're just the
yeah,
look,
this
style,
looked
and
good.
effortless charm.
Looks the only thing that it seems to have a problem in this show right now, and all I seen is what the fuck is Shaggy and Scooby?
In this day and age, you can't speculate about someone's sexuality unless they're famous or pepper.
Yeah. Where's Scooby? I know it's a Velma show, but still. Oh, thank you so much. What the hell? What a day! If you don't mind, can I follow back on Twitter? I'm trying to make new friends. No problem.
The rules feel a bit muddy.
Muddy? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
we're gonna
I'm not
go
drunk. On the verge
here.
of losing custody like every other woman solving murders these days. All our classmates are idiots, so let's
Wait.
assume they're hot.
You know what 420 is, right?
Yeah, it's code for adults who still watch cartoons.
Let me check. Also a graphic artist. Oh. So I have most of my followers on Twitter are artists, and the thing, they don't send me like messages like I wanna do you want something. No, it's just literally I think there are people who like my drawings. I never thought that it was possible, to be honest. I do them on stream, and I love to do them. I love to draw, and one of the things that I notice is by doing them, because when I started not knowing what the things you need, like the experience. For example, I don't know. There's so many examples. The contours of an emote. Sometimes it will do some special stuff when it's smaller, bigger, or I don't know, the effects that you can give it to the emote, depending on the how do you pixelate it. So it's pretty awesome learning those things, because I used to. I'm kind of in the past years I've been learning digital art mostly because I used to do it on paper, with a pencil. I'm a pencil guy, and yeah, getting to know those things, it's so. I feel better as an artist. I feel better as an artist to draw. I feel that I learned so much from digital art, and one thing is for sure, it's I learned the fact that I should have started sooner. I was poor. I couldn't get the equipment that I have now, and little by little I got some stuff, so it made me better and better, getting some more experience in that domain. And to be honest, it's been really lovely, and one of the best streams that I do, it's when I do my drawings, my streams of drawings. It's so fun. And even if I had, like, for example, last year I lost my hard drive with all my work inside, both of my hard drive and my backup, they died. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. The same day I went to get another hard drive and I started drawing the same day. To rebuild, how to rebuild everything, how to remake every drawing. That made me redo and rework some stuff, maybe better, getting more experience, now knowing what I did wrong the first time and knowing what to do the second time. It really helped me out. And even if it was a sad thing to lose all my stuff, all my work from the last 4 years, it made me stronger, pretty sure. Made me stronger for the fact that first, I can rebuild it. Second, I noticed that I'm hard to bring down. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And that didn't bring me down. I didn't even fall. I just stood there and noticed that there was only one solution. There's not even grief for my work. Fuck that work. It was gone anyway. So it's to rebuild from the ashes. There we go. So I have to find another. I want to see this.
One species here is at the heart of the forest life cycle.
There's no subtitle?
A beech tree, over 200 years old, soaring 130 feet into the canopy. The
Such a
hardwood
sweet
of
soul.
its trunk is the perfect
So nice.
spot for a black woodpecker to bore out a nest and raise her young. High enough
Beautiful.
to stay out of harm's way from opportunist hunters.
That's one of the things that I love of my house. It's I have so many birds outside, and we tend to feed them. We have squirrels, birds, chipmunks, mouses. Pretty sure we have rats too. We have raccoons sometimes. They come by, and because we leave food, so it's kind of normal that animals come by. And it's lovely. It's we love it. We extremely love it. My dog, it's crazy. It gets crazy about it because, of course, it's a bunch of animals. So she wants to run around and just chase them. But even my cats are like, "What the hell? When are you letting us go outside?" But yeah, we have some woodpeckers too that come by on, well, less on winter because it's pretty white, and woodpeckers, I don't know where they are on winter, but on the summer they are here. Very annoying.
She feeds them with wood beetle larvae caught in the surrounding canopy.
It's beautiful.
On the tips of the tree's branches, hundreds of beech nuts are ripening.
Nuts.
They're packed with calories, and in the autumn will be a highly prized food for many animals in the
200-year-old tree
including the sounders
is
of
on a
wild
certain
boar
location.
that
It's
raise
beautiful.
their families
You have
on
a
the
tree of
forest
200
floor
years
below.
old.
But the bounty produced by the beech trees varies dramatically each year, depending on how warm the weather is. When the nuts ripen in autumn,
Oh, a little
it'll be
piggy.
a time of feast or famine, impacting the lives of the animals that live here.
Oh shit. This wasn't too long. was so short that I didn't even see it coming. What next? What next? Up on. They did a better cinematic. They cannot do a cinematic in one day, so. Okay, it's the lunar event again. TFT. Or both. Sorry. Sorry. What a day. What a beautiful day. Okay, this is cute. I will give it that. I like it. I'm easy. I'm very easy. Give me a second. There was a video of Donkey that I wanted to watch that I haven't seen. It's from the best of last year. Best of Donkey. The best of Donkey 2022.
Year, Twitter had me like. Then when Overwatch 2 came out, that game. This year, Twitter had me like. Then when Overwatch 2 came out, that game had me like. But when we did big mode, then I was like. When we announced this, you guys showed us so much love. You left so many incredible, uplifting comments. All these artists started drawing up this amazing artwork of Biggie, and so many super talented people started reaching out to us. Never in a million years did I expect such a warm response, man. That really meant a lot to me. And now, I think we're finally ready to make our first announcement.
It's a trailer? Okay, I wasn't expecting a trailer.
Hell yeah! We're publishing Animal Well, baby. The first ever open well type game. This was one of the very few games at E3 this year that caught my eye, and after playing it and getting to know the developer Billy Basso, we feel so lucky to be publishing Animal Well. It's intuitive, it's detailed, it's atmospheric. It's a game coming from a very pure place of love for video games. This game is going to surprise you, it's going to spook you, it's going to reward you for toying with its mechanics and delight you with some of the coolest animal interactions I've ever seen in a game. Look at this chinchilla. I love this game.
Oh shit.
Please, people, go wishlist Animal Well on Steam if you want to see how deep the Animal Well really goes. Go wishlist. Did you do it?
Did you do it?
You better fucking do it, guys. When I found out why Franken was called Franken, I knew this was a good game.
If I remember.
Trick, Alan Snake, Alan Lake,
and
Alan
if I open,
remember the crazy plot twist in Fight Club? Alan Wake does that twist 40 times in a row. You know him? That's this. At one point in the storyline, I thought that Alan Wake might actually be the spirit of a moose who died in the 1500s from being bitten by a snake. In the game, Alan Wake is a writer who has to battle an evil lake. In reality, Alan Wake is a game written by Sam Lake. In the game, it is suggested that Max Payne is a story that Alan Wake wrote. In reality, Sam Lake is Max Payne. It's not rare for a video game to have a confusing storyline, but it is rare to see that confusion leveraged in such an entertaining way. It's a story inside of a story, inside of a movie, inside of a game, inside of a TV show, and there is a demented cop that keeps calling Alan Wake different author names.
Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! Get back in the cell, Stephen King!
The Looker? That game had me looking like... I played a lot of funny games this year.
I got that
None of
game,
them were
The
actually
Looker.
trying to be funny. Just like Franken, you can download this for free, and just like Franken, this game is funny, and it's very clever in how it bakes the gameplay into the punchlines. If you need a laugh, go download The Looker. Or should
Gotcha.
I say, go give it a look.
The Looker.
What's confusing about this game is that they look like turtles. It's called Ninja Turtles, but the music says that they're kangaroos. There's a 6-player co-op mode.
It's
where
true.
you have more
They are
players on screen
kangaroos.
than enemies. However, the real
The
draw
hell?
here is the soundtrack by T. Lopes. He really knocked it out of the park with this one, bringing in rock singers, rappers, and laying down a whole bunch of energetic electronic funkiness.
Nice. What? Turtles do that?
After 5 long years, they finally came out with the Cuphead DLC, and it was 100% worth the wait. The imagination,
I even
animation,
didn't
this
even
DLC
play to
cements
the first
as
Cuphead.
one of the best shoot 'em
I need
ups
to play
ever made.
Cuphead.
The only dumb part about
Problem?
this is
Wow.
that most players
Wow,
are
it's the
probably
problem.
still stuck on the first couple bosses from the original game.
I win! Alright, what?
Link's Awakening's Twin Peaks influence is not as obvious as Alan Wake's, but there is something sinister going on under those cute graphics. And they even got Warp from Super Mario Bros. 2, which will not win Game of the Year this year. I promise. For real. Yakuza. Whammy. I don't know what the hell they were talking about in this game. I had subtitles turned off, but it seemed pretty good to me. Only in Yakuza will they have a super in-depth slot car racing minigame and then ask, but who is the man that runs the store? When is she gonna get married? And then you get wrapped up in his life because you wanted to race toy cars. I got a lot more out of this game from playing Yakuza 0 first. Some things change over the years, some things never change, and then there's Majima, who just 180'd into Daffy Duck. On top of being a gangster, he is now a police officer, a bartender, a taxi driver, a stripper, and a zombie, and you have to face him in every minigame. I gotta play more of these games. Neon White is built specifically for people
yeah,
who
Neon
love
White.
to push
I
up
heard
against
about
the
it.
limits of what a video game will let you do. Time trial mode, thoughtful level design, fancy movement, John Cena. Neon White combines so many things that I love with anime, and I just have to accept it because this game is so damn good. HAL Laboratories has been making games since before I was even born, and Kirby and the Forgotten Land is one of the best games they've ever made. Finally, they listened to the fans and let Kirby become a traffic cone. In these dark times, a game this cheery and cute is always welcome in my Xbox Series Z that I have. Kirby is the happiest video game I ever played, where you battled the ultimate
You
life
can
form
become a
and duel
stat?
to the death. God of War. When I play this game, I said, goddamn. Very rarely can I take these serious ass games seriously, but with boss fights like this and acting like this, I couldn't help but get sucked in.
Number 1, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is less fair than life, but that didn't stop me from beating this game 6 times this year. It's a no bullshit all gameplay open world. There's so much of everything, so many weapons, so many picturesque vistas, so many secrets, so many wacky enemies, and so many
Maybe I should play
jaw-dropping boss fights. And the bosses are so
Need to buy it,
playable,
though.
so daunting and unpredictable with so many different moves and tricks. The Horsey Man, Gargoyle Doggy, Margit, Godric, the Grafted, Giganto, Moose, Big Doggy, Little Culver, Radon, Magma Worm, Rolling Tony, Snake Man. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going, and I fucking love it. But actually,
There we go. That was Donkey. Like and subscribe. Is a thing. Okay, it's Sunday Muffin. Sunday Muffin. Everybody's fucking wild. We do all the things. Be right back in a second. 18 minutes for the siege. Be right back. I'm gonna just go get some coffee, stretch my legs a little bit, and whoops, no, wrong one. No, wrong one. This one. Be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being with me. I hope you like what you see. If you do, don't forget to do a follow here, Twitter, YouTube, everywhere. It's completely free. You will know when I'm live. And of course, you can always sub with either a Prime or your money in your pocket. And of course, Prime is free. So don't let Jeff Bezos have his money. Give it to me. Give it to me instead. But use it somewhere. Of course, I prefer to use it here, but you use it. That's the important thing. Use it. So be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being with me. Thank you so much for the strangest passes by lurkers. And getting some coffee. I'm back. Oh, I got maybe some visitor with me. You coming? Give me a second. Be the full screen. Give me a second. Give me a second, Sunny Muffin. You can see his head. It's easier this way, I think. Oh, you're so cute. co-host. Aren't you my co-host? You are, eh? Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Oh. This is a wonderful morning. Mostly here. Mostly this. This. That's all he wanted. Just a little petting. Coffee, Sunday muffin? Coffee in the invisible cup? Yeah. I love the face he makes. He makes a lovely face. Like, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. Okay, I won't stop. Okay, I cannot stop, it seems. My boss told me that no, it's not possible. The petting cannot stop. Eh? Honey muffin? You wanna lay down, eh? Well, lay down, buddy. Lay down. What? You don't like it? Too much fur. Ah, fucking shock. You're good. You didn't care. So, I got a shock with Sunny Muffin. Sunny Muffin is shocking. Shockingly handsome. Can I play now? Can I play, boss? Yeah, he's letting me play now. Oh, forgot to switch. Whoops. Okay, let's go finish what I started with the World Breaker. We're almost done. We're at 17 mag modes. Yahoo! Whoop, wrong way. Can I get out of the dragon? Oh, that guy. Oh no, it's not the guy that I thought we needed to kill. Maybe. This one is easy. Let's go do it right away. It's over here. At the same time, if we see some mining to do, give it to me, babe. Give it to me, babe. Give it to me, darling. Oh, hello, rousing order. A long time no see. Ah, yeah, I like the new buff. 100% gives you a vigor. Vigor? That's how we say vigor. It's because of a song and they say Vika, and every time it just reminds me of that. Vika? Have you checked your butthole? Beat up, home. Yeah, I like the new changes to the mining nodes. This is good. This is good. This is a good change. It's an awesome change. Okay, in this case, it wasn't enough, but usually it's a good change. Oh, Titan! There's the Titan! It won't work. Usually it bugs out. Usually. Please don't bug out. Oh, no, it did bug out. I don't see the Titan. Where's the Titan? Maybe it's not this cavern, but the other one. Maybe on the side. Let's go check. I want some order. 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 Ow. That's great. That's great. Two of them. Gold even. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my add-ons. Yeah, it's down. Down. Ow. There's a cavern downstairs? There's no cave. There's no cavern. What the hell? Where down? There's nothing. This is bullshit. I got bullshit. I know there's one over there. Okay, never mind. I got aggressive for no reason. Sorry. You're suspicious, dragon hunters. Pretty sure you're for something. A pet or a toy. Speaking of pet, I need to do the pet now that I have the honey. And the hunches of hunk. Those two things. I'm gonna check if I can get it a second time. Maybe I should buy more honey. Honey. Where's the Titan? Titan, maybe the cabin over here? There's a chest though. There. Disturbed death. How many do I still have? 17. I will need to do more shovels. Well, I need to do more shovels for everybody. Give it to all my alts. My guild yesterday was saying that I'm crazy for completing all the stuff with my alts multiple times. The storms, the raids, the mythics. About telling me. Silently, but telling me. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Hey, what happened to the Titan? The Titan went away. Yeah, lost it. Forever. Ah, there's another cabin over there. Maybe it's this one. No, I went to this one. Not this one. At all. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. It's gone. And it's gone. It's like Nexo this morning. I need more rep with Dragon Scale Expedition, so that's why I'm doing this first. And it's pretty easy too. I mean, you kill some shit and you get some fragments. Yeah, sure. And a lot of them at the same time. We're done, you say? Oh. See, very easy. There's 2 fires, one here and one over there. Huh. Okay. Oh, the siege. The siege is up. I should go. Is it up? It doesn't seem to be up. It seems to be over. I know the rare can pop though, even if it's over. No, the hit, it can pop. So this is done. And what is this? Black Talon tested. Oh yeah, I gotta fight with the Black Talons. Fight your own battles. That's not working. More. But the spare part thing. Ah, no. But the spare part thing. Do I need to be in the city? Like next to the thinker thing? Or can I do it here? Can I? Will I? Should I? How high? No, that doesn't work. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Lag. What is this week? By the way, in Mythic, I didn't remember. Spiteful Grievous. That's true. Fortified and the other ones.
What business have you?
We fight for a new future.
Oh, you got them? Okay, cool. Perfect. That's teamwork, baby. That's teamwork, baby. There we go. Are you done? You good? There we go. Mutual help.
Welcome. Next one is on me.
Write the catalog, Griff, you say, or Raft, you say. I wonder if I'm gonna do that quest. I love that quest. Where is that?
Part of the joy of exploring
Let me
is
be right
documenting
back.
our finds. There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
Okay. We need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Do you think you'll calculate this on this one? I think it's Chen. I think we see Chen in this one. I think. Or is it the same that Ancient proto-ray. What the hell? Can I take the Drake? Oh. Oh yeah, it's Chen. I don't know where that is.
Wonderful. I can live
Wonder.
vicariously through your photograph.
I wonder. Nope. This is Valraken Accord. Oh, this is this Kara. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're flying low. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that molten. Crap. So much meat. Ooh, pieces of bolts. And rank 1 though. It's better than nothing. There's a lot of miners right now. Come on. Gotta go to the other one. To the next one.
This place is thick with foulness, and the lost spirits of my kin.
This is easy.
Please,
you take this, you become stealth.
So they may rest.
Okay, it's not that easy, it seems. Because I became stealth. No, I got stunned by the water tornado. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. La 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 la. No. It's all an illusion. All an illusion.
Your efforts will be told in tales to come. Thank you for helping our lost ones find their way.
Come on. You can do it! Yeah, he was casting. Let's go to the other thing over here. And then over here. Said all the things. All of them. Gotta do some mythics too. I'm like far for the chest here. Just to get 4 tiers. 4 tier pieces. What? It gave me no mining. Nothing. 2 only. And I got no power left. Didn't give me a buff of vigor. Vigor? Oh yeah, cats go ride. Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem when you are doing too much mining. Oh yeah, I forgot the cooking. Fuck. An hour ago. Yeah.
It is a bright day with exceptionally
I
favorable
need to complete a
winds.
goal.
A perfect
Advance.
day for a
Let's
race.
go. Advance, baby. Advance. Fuck. And I hit the fucking tornado.
Once more.
That was funny.
With the aspects.
Let's go. On the side there. Ah, shit! I hit the ground. So many balls. That's what she said. And I missed one? Yes, I did. Damn it. Damn it!
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Give me a second. Options. Is it because of the graphics? Graphics. Graphics. The graphics at 7. Shadow quality. Why is it high? Why is it ultra high? Based on frame rate, if you're above your desired frame rate, everything will be shown. Most. Particle density, butte effects. I put it high. Everything can be high except particle density and this one. Lightning hat. Oh, ground craters. What? Something got changed here. Yeah, view distance is okay. This one is pretty much here usually. Yeah, my graphic got changed. That's why I feel it's a little bit laggy. Odd. Full strength, resolution, sharpness effect. Like this.
I have lived to see them return.
Yeah, much better. Way better. No! Damn it.
The Isles
I'm so far away. Personal best like 52. And for gold I need to be 53. I did complete it. Ah, wait a second. I did complete it?
The Isles have awakened.
Yeah. So Waking Shore Gold.
Elementals are wreaking havoc on the
What am I missing?
Dispatch them and rescue the creatures they've harmed.
One second. Where can I see races though? Inspection features. Wing Rest Embassy. Not even here. I don't get it.
I never gave up hope.
Wing Rest Embassy Dragon Rider. Run Wing Rest Runabout. Wing Rest. So it's not part of the runabout, Wing Rest Runabout. There we go. Okay. Feels that the music is stuck. I don't mind too much. Oh yeah, I gotta do something here. Yeah, a second. I gotta go for a quacky. It doesn't work? Teman. Give me a second. Interact. Ah, that's why. Oh yeah, I changed languages. I changed sandwiches, you said? Yes, sandwiches. My keyboard. My keyboard, when I change languages, is because of one of the keys that I use. And just... Ah, I gotta kill the elementals too. Oh, whoops. Okay. Shooter. Okay. Why is it lagging? Weird. So we have to find for first I have to finish here, but we have to find the Quacky. Well, I can look it up on Wildheads, but pretty sure I kind of remember what it is. Kinda? Yeah, I wanted to check something. No. The scrap thing. Okay. Okay, it's a 3K. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're gonna finish this. There we go.
That should calm things down and
Yo,
allow
thank you.
the animals time to recover.
Let's find the little duck. There's a duck somewhere. There's a quest of a duck. I think it's over here. Is it over there? Maybe on the camp. this one, maybe over here. Where are you, little ducky? Wait. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Maybe all the things can tell me. I did a mistake. I did a mistake. This one, not this one, not this one. No known coordinates. Okay. Yeah. Pretty tough mammoth, right? The tame baby mammoth from the following areas. Ah, come on. Okay. Battle pad. Terror. Left on Waking Shores wasn't okay. Maruk Santos, professions, engineering. Okay, bonus objective. No, I don't see the quacks of Mystery, Dust Card. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, I was wrong. I found it. Bye. No, it disappeared on me. The other one is gonna disappear also. Where is it? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm gonna receive it by the mail. It's coming! It's coming! Uno mas. The family grows. What should we call this enemy? Flipper? Skipper? Dipper? I like Dipper. Little Dipper. Dipper shall be, my dear. Every week you can do one more. So, every week. Since I learned it was every week, I came back. And there's a quacker over there. And this. It's over there. Okay. Oh. Nope. Up and down. Up and down. Order. Yeah, so many people. You better get... Okay, never mind. Where are we going? Over there. No! Come on! No! Fuckers, huh? Oh. Is he there? He is there. Okay, I need my catcher. Where's my catcher's team? Catcher team. Catchers, please. Obstructed. Lucky duckling. He's strong. Oh no, what have I done? Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Oh, phew. Oh, you scared my ass. Come on, just trap him. There we go. We're done. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Woohoo! Lucky the duck. What is he looking for? Oh, he's doing the quest. Okay. Because if he was looking for Plucky, I got a bad news for him. And this one, and we go to this one. Really, the gathering is really lovely. This, getting so much, it's really good. It's a nice change. Where are you, engineering girl? What's up with her? What's up with you?
Can I show you my wares?
There's nothing special.
Until next time.
There's a tinkering thing here. Well, I can make one portable bench. Just in case that I need something. The koi. Let's go finish that quest over there. It's not here. Wait. It's on the other cabin over here. But I still have the... I still have the world breaker thing, right? Just checking with those here. I want to know if I can make get the mount right now. Yes, I do have my buff. Just to make sure, because I left the place, so... Dragon scale 21, huh? Renown 21, rumors of a jewel. Netherite. Do. Really? Only one? You bastard. Those give... okay. I'm gonna do those instead of killing the ones that are already out. This ones give modes. The other ones don't. Doo-doo-doo. He's stuck. There we go. Okay, how many left? 11. Didn't give any modes? Since when? So close. So close. Seven away. No, no scrap. Damn it. That sucks. There we go. 10-0. 10-0. More than enough. More than enough. Let's go eat. No. Let's get the mount. Oops.
Your needs can be met here.
Oh yeah, the mount.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Woo! Yeah, he still attacks me.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Just because I don't know what's the purpose. Take the appearance of a random obsidian dragon king. Oh. In that way. Where is he? Okay. Not on the dragon though.
We protect the Isles.
Okay. Let's go behind the mountain. Okay, there's someone that I can talk to.
Where have you come from?
There you go.
Need a tune-up? Keep your motor running.
Also tractor activated. What? Okay. Purchase immigrant sacks of small treasure from the Great Swamp. Yeah, but I wanted the dragon though. Is someone upstairs? Is there someone downstairs? I see Otto. You no. Yes. Azalea. Okay. And where are those drinks? And where is that guy? I have one of them. Is it the dragon that it keeps jumping? That dragon? No, he's not targetable. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Gonna get the drinks. And hopefully eventually we find where to leave them. Do 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 do. My fucking nose is itching so much. This one, if I completed it, this I did. Both are served. I need to check Dragon Scale too. I haven't checked the rep vendor. The quartermaster? It's been a while. Also, I have some dragon things to leave.
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails.
There you go.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
I'm stuck clouds.
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Safe passage to you.
Come on.
Admiral's favor, friend. Smooth
Come
sailing.
on.
Ahoy.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I was gonna say one last one. Gonna get it. This is bold spools. I need 20 spools. 4 spools.
Look always to the sea.
Okay. This is Skada, right? Let's go do it. Ooh, Titan dodged. Shit ton of rousing. I used 5 of them yesterday, and I'm back up in the order ones. I'm being lucky, getting a shit ton of Titans. Because I'm awesome. No, it's because I leveled up the Titan thing. Yahoo!
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Oh, you don't lose it anymore? You used to lose it.
What's up?
Utter devastation. Ah! Come on. Be on top of the water. Making it on purpose. Get some of it. Bounce. Alright, but ¿puedo regresar lo que me habías dado? ¿Puedo regresar lo que me habías dado? Feliz. ¿Estás feliz? ¿Verdad? Bye. What the hell? What happened? What killed me? No, déjalo ahí, ahorita lo voy a sacar. Ah, ok. Bueno, gracias. Okay. I'm back, I'm sorry. Woo! This is cold. More cold than I thought. Look at, she opened the door. Talking to my family. The winter. What the hell? Come on, go away. So what happened? What killed me? What the hell? Okay, you... I cannot target, it seems. And am I done with the quest? Maybe I'm done with the quest. I don't seem to be done. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Ah, we lost a follower. Someone came in just to unfollow. Happens. Happens all the time. Go away! What the hell? Me dying fucked the thing up? Why? Really? And retake.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Yeah, it seems that me dying during the quest bugged it out. Okay. Yeah, second. It's in support, right? Bug reports. That's the name of the quest. Lone Waking Shores. Quest. Quest. Utter devastation. Well, the quest is active and you die with it, but haven't finished. When you come back to life, you cannot continue it blocks and have to abandon and take it back. Where you died at. And to abandon it. Then take it back. Damn it. I don't even know how I died, so it's just in case. If you die. Ah, I was in the water. I stopped in the water, that's why. I lost breath. Now I know. Go away. Go away, Atok. Here we go. This is done. There's another one over here.
Now you're certainly a surprise.
Restock, right?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Looking stuck. Fish. Damn it! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Pull him! Pull him out of the water! There we go. What? Yeah, baby. How many conches do I have too? Come on. Ha! Gave nothing. Ooh, coin. What the fuck? Ah! What the hell? He's a feisty one.
What
there we go.
Haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Ooh-doo-doo. Hey, Senzi is killing, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna come here with my monk. The siege is over. I keep missing the siege. For a second, I forgot which language I was speaking.
Let us hear your story. May your steps be sure.
Oh. What's my key? What's my key? Miserable. to send my stuff to my monk. Yeah, the fist weapon to attack. Both. You're a gunner. Seems it's just us. Rummage of true scrap. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Specialization. This way is making those need more. Well, that spent scrap, recover additional scrap. Unique treasures. Okay, maybe I need them more than I thought.
Best goods in the Isles. The city's finest goods.
What do I wear that I can level? Maybe my chest. Well, it's the first thing that I'm gonna change, so maybe not do the chest. What I can do is maybe the ring. In the back. We do the back.
The city awaits.
Where are we going again? He said it was in a Halls 9. What's my house at? Tyrannical, it's 8. Okay. It's when I come back here that I notice that maybe there's something up with my graphics. When I'm in Dragonflight. There you go. That's perfect. What a day. We won a follower and we lose a follower. 30 minutes ago. You're so cute. Message. Eastern Standard Time. There we go. To the house. Someone sent me a message. I just responded. Just noticed that I had one, to be honest. 30 minutes.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the Gates of Valor. Go, champion. Find these portals and call to us. My brood shall come and destroy them. We're doing the 9 Halls of Valor. Is she lagging? Give me a second, I'm just gonna join Noodle in Discord. Hey Noodle.
Hello.
Ew. How you doing?
Good, how are you? I just woke up. And I'm DPSing, so that'll be interesting. Oh, I have to make sure I'm the right spec. I'm not. I am. Full 10.
I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valajar, defend these sacred halls!
I was just wondering because I had it. The guy said it was healer and DPS, so we already had healer like listed. I don't know which one you want. He's like, I'll heal, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I didn't wait. Yes, I did.
This is an easy week. Of course, my thing bugs.
Okay, healing guns. Obviously, my terrible damage.
Let's go.
I thought far behind you. I am behind you.
So this one first, then middle.
Let your worth be measured in blood.
Your worth will be measured in your blood. In blood. The blood of the unworthy will flow through this halls. So cool.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Do not let the gaze fall. You better run, guys. Run, people, run!
The unworthy will flow through these halls. The battle will fought. The path forward is open.
Come on, move, big guy. Move, big guy. I'm gonna bring him upstairs.
Alright.
Okay. Big guy soon. Where is this big guy? It's coming.
Target you.
Yeah. I gotta move.
Target you.
I think he only targets me. The shaman is also elemental, so I'm the only range. Range. I'm the only melee. Yeah, sure. I'm ranged. You dumbass. So much easier with my pally to interrupt and shit.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend.
Pretty sure I can do a 15 this week.
And her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable.
Interrupt.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Fuck. Okay, someone else got it.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor. No true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I think Odin sent us here on this side just to screw up with the ritual.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Fuck.
Shockwave.
He's fine with mana. Let them run. Come over here and let them run.
Persia, you will not deny Persia's ascendance.
Interrupt. Watch your...
I got this. Easily.
Watch your...
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
Like 2 days ago.
Phase 2.
Fail, you Aegir!
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter. Four, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Revel in the power of the light.
Doo-doo.
You will pollute these halls no
4,
more!
3, 2, 1. Watch your... Four, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
I'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
There you go.
4,
Don't die on me.
3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Revel in the power of the light.
I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
Yeah, this is not faster. We got it. Is there a rune of healing?
Shockwave.
That bastard.
Shockwave.
Come over here, you. Hello.
Shockwave.
Just making sure it doesn't pull. Okay, that's what happened. Oh yeah, cast. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Do. Maybe both.
15 Gs when you join, or you look at this one, they've never TPS'd on it before. And they go in with like their full set of healer stuff, like all healer enchant, healer trinkets.
It's like, alright, bold.
Right? They probably figured that like, oh, no one's gonna
looking up first
fast enough, or no one's gonna kick them once they're in the dungeon, so.
Exactly, what are you gonna do? Brick the key by kicking the mediocre DPS? Maybe. Okay, good. The shaman stepped it up because on Herja I beat him, and I should not beat him because he's like 388 and 335. But now he's kicking my ass, as he should be. Man, I got kicked from a normal on my shadow free.
Really? Why?
But I think because I died.
Oh.
But I'm not sure if it was the lowest CPS because I died. But they told me, thank you for coming, have a good day. And he kicked me. I was like,
just because you were dead and they didn't make them pro on that.
Probably. Because I was really annoyed though because I was dead because they killed all of the pillars on council. And I had the lowest health pool, so I'm the one who died.
Ow! It
hurts. Did they kill her or did they wipe?
Who I killed her. I killed council, yeah.
Oh.
And I was really annoyed too because I was doing really well in that fight. It was my first fight that I wasn't even going to be lowest DPS. I was actually like the third lowest instead.
Phase 2.
And then I died. And I was a little pissed. And then I got kicked. And I was like, whatever. Because we killed 5 bosses? Yeah, we killed 5 bosses. So it's like I get killed after we killed. I got wiped. I got kicked after we killed 5 bosses. So at least I got most of the bosses done. And now I can join as a healer later if I wanted to. In the week for everyone is already partly done. The things what I'm gonna do because I was inspired by the holy priest in my next run that I did on my druid, who was I don't think you were in the call for it, but like my group decided to wait for a priest to join. Like for specifically a healer priest. He wanted a healer priest specifically. He didn't want to go with that one. So he killed 2 bosses and then got a healer priest to join.
What?
Whoa!
And they were based on, I guess, the stand buff.
Oh, it's like for a blood mechanic? It's like, what would they need one for?
I guess it was just for the stand buff. And he was 375 and was like lower than tank healing. I never got kicked, so I'm like, I found that desirable. If I'm not desirable, they really messed up because John left whenever I got kicked.
Woo!
He was healing.
I mean, like, just the... being that adamant about the priest, I guess.
I know, they were like, need priest healers. Thankfully, they were willing to go on and like start killing bosses without getting a priest healer first. But he left it the whole time until we finally got one. I was very confused by it, but I was like, okay.
Wasn't the tank doing it?
The soak. I don't think it was the tank that was leading. But it might have been. I don't think so. I know the second group was a tank, but that fucking soak just wrecked me both times.
Yeah. No, it wrecked everybody. That guy.
The Fenrir soak?
Yeah. I got him or her. They.
I go for the usual guy.
Yeah, I just funny that they said that. They're like him or her. They.
Yeah. You're a man to me, Noodle.
That's okay. I'm a man on the internet.
Interrupt.
What happened? No. Yeah, you didn't notice.
Shockwave.
I swear I must be used to clearing those things. At least I didn't get to y'all, because I didn't run close enough to you.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Fade. I love relying on Fade for random things like that. I should have used Fade there. I would have probably not gotten aggro, but if I had another mobs there, I simply wouldn't have ran there.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
The perfect percentage.
Yep. This is the extra elks and wolves.
Target you. Target you.
Okay.
Target you.
Let's go.
Look at that, getting compliments on your route.
Yeah, it seems.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Interrupt.
Maybe because so many people break it?
I think so. A lot of people mess it up and then they have to clear stuff in the big room. Or they mess it up entirely and they don't have
Yeah. Maybe because they don't know, but I do it too much.
Yeah, we do this one a lot. Even just us have done this a lot together, so I can't imagine how often you've done this one.
I don't know. I did it in Legion too, so.
Oh.
Do you find it funny the changes they're making to the dungeons now?
Yes, I know. I've been saying. It's like, were these not needed in Legion?
They were.
Because there was no Keystone Master in Legion. Like, there was no reward for it. So people just did it for the raw reward. So
yeah.
I don't think people cared past, like...
That makes sense. Now people care a lot more because it's more competitive.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Interrupt.
My strength, where they failed, we will succeed.
There's a lot of stuff with Legion Keystones that was just like pretty questionable.
I thought the thing from Tasty was real, yes.
Interrupt.
What thing?
The cat, the mole.
Oh, is it not real?
No.
Oh. This is devastating.
It is. I checked this morning. Well, I still have a cap.
Man, I just need to get 380 today. My heart rate. I feel like I can do it. It's only 5 eye level.
What's your lowest item?
372. So I don't have any easy items to replace, unfortunately, which make it harder.
Interrupt.
I don't have like easy, like, I just need to replace this blue. I already replaced my blue with a purple back, so it's 385. And I already used my storm for the week.
Interrupt.
Seems I underestimated you. To the victor,
There we go. Here we go. Ages.
No,
Didn't take the ages?
my word, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages.
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald.
Skovald.
As was their right. Your protest comes too late.
If these false champions will not yield the aegis by choice, then
surrender it in death. Give up the aegis or die. I've done this too many times. Too many times.
Find shield.
Yeah, get close.
My priest goes so slow down. I can't do something like that and then not be that close. Apparently, that's the thing I gotta get used to on priest. If I'm raiding on priest, is I'm probably gonna die a lot at first. I have a feeling I'm gonna be standing in bad things more often as a priest. Because it's just harder to get out if you make a mistake. It's way harder to get out.
Defensive.
Where are you guys? Okay. Just spread a little, it's gonna fell rush again.
Defensive. Find shield.
Die in agony.
Defensive.
Where are you going? Oh yeah.
He's so useful. I literally just forget my free damage guy.
Where's the shield for a lass?
Gives me insanity.
Run away.
Just in case. Odin? Odin, motherfucker? Let's go! What are you doing?
Odin, please. Come on down now.
And yet here you stand.
I hate this part. So much RP.
Like, this is unnecessary in an M+, please.
Yeah.
Gossip available for 11 seconds.
I will carve your names in these
Right now we're doing mythic pluses so Noodle can get some gear for her priest. She's trying to switch between characters, and she was a warlock, so at the beginning of this expansion, so she has to regain all the gear that she had, kind of a thing. Like she said, it's not a real problem because her warlock didn't get any gear for 4 weeks.
Run out.
Champions, I will hold nothing back.
Minor. Oh my god, I couldn't even get out of that in time. I tried to use a feather.
Watch out because there's an explosion here. Okay, never mind.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Go to back right.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Did you die again?
Because whenever I res G, it res
Yeah,
G
it
into
was
a
fun.
ball.
Again, this is the last one that I got though. Yeah, and you don't have your wings.
I didn't get to do the dance either. It's sad.
Kill out.
Or exciting, I don't know. I don't like the dance.
Run out.
No, for I will call upon my true power.
I tried with all my might to get out of those. Fucking out of that thing.
Watch your.
He's almost done.
Has a weakness.
Go to front right.
Find yours.
Mine is color matching, apparently. That's what he implies, really. He's like, I'll find your weakness, and then it's like it's like matching a color to in a shape.
I mean,
But based on how it goes.
We've done the Mythic Plus in, what was it, Tazavesh. It's true. The puzzle thing, people needed the weak ore and everything just to match 4 colors.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny that it's the same runes, too.
A spectacular
He does see
victory.
that belt, damn it.
Ooh, I got a story. Nice.
Nice.
I got the best loot.
I'm not 376. 1 piece down.
395 for next week. Already.
My armor went to
202
30%
4. 402 here.
It is now broken. Oh, portal. Take it.
Awesome.
Would you like to come for any keys, Alex? We're gonna do a 10, I think, now.
What is the time?
Jade Serpent.
You'd be going on my Demon Hunter. It's only 370 though.
376, it'll be fine.
I'm just halfway through a battleground though once I'm done here. Or you can go without me if you want. No big deal.
How long is it, you think, left?
Couple minutes. We're 700 of the 1500 resources.
Alright. Melty, what do you want to do? You want to go now or wait for him?
Yeah, we can wait.
Okay, cool. Well, I at least beat the mage on DPS, which I should not have done. I should not have been able to beat the mage. not beat Melty though.
Yeah.
But I did beat the mage. The mage definitely should not have been beaten by both of us. Oh well.
I'm an annoying tank to beat. Mostly if we have yeah, more ads we have, more high my damage is.
I got new pants. It's exciting.
Let's go to the hunts. Ooh, expedition pack.
I'm a little scared of Jade Serpent now after whenever I went with Ash and he was having trouble keeping up on that first part. We'll see how that goes.
The water hallway?
Yeah.
There's just a lot of interrupting. Like, you go into
I think we weren't interrupting.
Yeah, that was the problem.
If you
The
go
Hydra
into
dance.
burst, it kills, and then they spam the Hydra lance. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I hit for a lot. But they just like, they repeatedly will try casting it just over and over.
Yep. Over and over again.
I'm already thundering
With
too. How
non-stop.
exciting.
At least it works. Cool.
What's the only spark? I got 90 primal chaos right now. I just don't know if I'm playing Holy or Disc and Raid yet, so probably a whole. I don't know. Holy's like probably better for me, but it's funny because if you look at sub creation, it says like for Mythic, it has the Disc Priest above Holy Priest, but for Heroic, it has Disc Priest in F tier because in Heroic people just can't play it, I guess. And it's just funny because it's like all the Disc Priests apparently that are playing Disc that are good are in Mythic.
What the fuck?
So I probably should just accept my fate and play Holy.
Where's the rest?
I do like Holy though. Holy might be more fun too, who knows? Just cause hella ramp.
Yeah.
Holy's like, damage happened, I heal it.
Oh, it went away.
Disc is like, in 0.5 seconds, there's going to be. I have all my atonements ready to go. I've had them prepared for the last 5 seconds. They'll run out in 3 seconds.
Really?
Time is money, friend.
I don't actually know how long atonement lasts. It's 15 seconds. That's so short. Yeah, I should probably battle it.
Bum, bum, bum. Come on, bitch.
The Holy and the nice thing though is that Holy and Disc and Shadow like share a stat priority, so then it's like nice if you play both of them. It's not as nice if you play Holy and Shadow.
Like always, this is the best.
Review my keybinds. That happened just now.
Five primal chaos. Nice. That's pretty high.
Rest of Druid, yeah. Naturally.
If people leave me as a healer to solely defend the middle and people in guards, I don't understand.
I don't know.
This rogue just like walked away. I'm like, oh okay. Just
It's the honey
sit here
plums.
and
Okay.
heal myself for 10 seconds. If
One of our
someone comes
forests
after me.
spotted food nearby.
Yeah, you can heal yourself for a lot more than 10 seconds if you have your set anyway.
Yeah, it is a while.
You can sit there and just suffer forever. Get your full set.
And if there's like 1 or 2 people, maybe, but not very long. There's the repeated season.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, I don't have the best part of the World War set for Priest. That's annoying. I need to run World War on my Priest. I'm just in a helmet. I really like that set. But I guess I could wear sunglasses.
It seems it's quicker killing stuff. Okay. You can choose. You can choose what you do.
Oh man, wait, how much of this set do I have? I don't have the helmet, really. Damn it. I have everything. I don't have everything.
Come on, just die. You don't need the juice.
I'm doing translog runs for my Priest. It's been a really long time since I've done any.
So really the best is really killing shit. Okay.
Where is my Legion artifacts? Thank you.
Ah, there's no other. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I need to start working on my class whole campaign on my Priest. As painful as that is to say.
Yeah, the Derpel.
And I want the appearances for my weapon. And I want to do balance of power, which is very important.
Yeah, I want to do balance of power on too many classes.
I've done it on Hunter, Druid, and that's probably all I think actually.
I did it on Paladin. Paladin, Druid, Warlock, Hunter. In Death Knight.
Damn.
And I want to redo it on Death Knight, Paladin, Hunter,
Yeah, I have
Druid.
to redo it on my Druid.
Well, on all my tunes, because the one who did it are on another service.
Yep, that's fine. Mine is on Alliance, on a different server.
To unlock
and
the
I'm like,
colors, yeah.
it's so annoying. I just can't believe the colors can't be unlocked on any tune. It's so horrible.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the Mage Tower thing with the
My Druid's
Legion
not gonna
one.
get it. Oh, that's horrible. That would really suck if you had Mage Tower on a tune and I had to go back and do it. But it's better than not having
Yeah.
Mage Tower at all, I guess.
Fruit is excellent.
I guess, yeah.
Which is the position I'm in.
Yeah, I don't have all the colors just because of, yeah, those tunes are in another server. With the BFA, I think. Yeah, they didn't even do BFA.
Damn.
So yeah, I don't want to. I have too much to do in this server. I don't.
Hello. Trust your
Might as well just redo it.
Exactly.
Be welcome. Goodbye.
It's not like the worst quest line, but it also kind of is because you have to do all the quests.
It's pretty fast. I think the only one that you blocked is doing the 10 world quests for Surama.
Oh yeah. I think I would recommend though for
Yes.
waiting until Legion time walking, because that's gonna happen on the 24th. I'd recommend trying to do it during Legion time walking because it's a lot faster then.
Yeah, but it doesn't change that you need to wait for the world quest, and it's not enough.
But then,
Usually,
I think you actually get to you might get to Revered before you get to that quest.
you get to Exalted before you finish, and that's not a problem. It's really, like I said, it's the time block.
But because Legion time walking prevents you from having to do like world quests for like Stormheim for Valajar rep, because you can get through almost the entire rep with just the quest line then. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to where? Take the portal to the Dalaran crater, optional, meet with the priest and Valajar. Okay. Fowls first. Fowls?
Hey, don't push. Need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Bobby, please. Can I at least get a portal to the priest class hall? Or like a teleport to it?
No.
You get a portal, that's annoying. And the portal's an annoying location? Really? The portal's not just like on the landing, it has to be inside of the sanctuary? That's so stupid.
Yes. Next to the Bali one.
Everyone that doesn't get a personal teleport is not God's favorite, according to Blizzard. Blizzard is God, and they decided that you are not the favorite. This is a class-specific adventure. Okay, I'm gonna go do my. While I wait for his battleground, I'm gonna do my. Unless you're done with your battleground.
Actually, I'm just like over.
Oh, okay, cool. I will not do that yet. Then I will wait. I will do my. I need to do my shadow artifact first. I don't have it yet. Okay, well, I will invite you then. Invite. I was gonna do my campaign, but I guess not.
And the last one.
I think I was a Jade Forest, I think. He's a 10 Jade. You want DPS it or heal it?
Hmm?
You want a DPS or heal?
He's a demon hunter.
Demon hunter, yeah. Bro, you're okay. So you're obviously healing.
How is your health? May your arrow always fly true.
Clearly, I forgot you don't have your DPS sped up on that too, of course. Powered Shield Tower, Serenity. You don't have enough gear for me to steal gear from you. But you do. Maybe. And I'm also gonna get you somebody that you can take gear from.
Whatever we do, right?
He was the highest level that was in there, so.
Oh, rich.
If there were more cloths, so I would have taken them.
Oh, I went away. What the hell?
I forgot to change my boots. My boots, I'm not used to being on a character that my boots actually matter on, because I'm used to being on a troll or a full para. And so I just didn't transmog them, and I'm hideous. If I don't heal well, it's because I'm hideous.
Just because of that. Not good looking.
Just gonna pregame that excuse now.
Exactly.
Goblins have such fucking teeth. Have y'all seen inside a goblin's mouth recently?
Yeah.
No.
There's just a bunch of spiky little fucking teeth in there.
I said chompers.
She's got some fucking chompers.
January 24th.
Like slicers and like skewers.
January 24th for the patch.
Oh, for the patch.
Yeah, the patch is just 50 seconds away. That,
Very nice.
1 minute ago, they posted the 24th of Storm Fury, White and Gray Transmog, UI updates, accessibility updates, game balance, the trading post. Also, don't forget we have also the respec.
Wait 1 second, I need to grab a jacket.
The respec. Are they gonna call it respec spec or spec respec spec? What do you think, Alex?
Yes. Oh wait, more. Wait, you mean more like slots for specs?
No, you were getting respec spec book.
Sorry, what was that about respec? I had to grab a jacket. I was freezing.
Well, they talked about, yeah, the respec spec book. So they talked about it and they put it on the PTR, but I don't know if it's gonna be live. But I heard it was gonna on the next.
But what is
I'm gonna read about it. No, you respec your spec points.
Oh, your professions.
Yeah, professions. So
Okay.
that's
Wow,
what I was.
That's amazing news.
That's what I was joking about. It's the how are they gonna call it? Respec spec or specs respec or respec spec spec.
Cost because like.
Oh yeah, the cost. Yeah.
They're definitely not gonna want people doing it more.
I feel like it's gonna cost
Yeah.
Artisan's Metal
Yeah. How many though?
a lot.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, lovely.
Oh, is he clear now?
No, we still need me and Toric, or he needs to come back here.
No, I mean the Mayaron. That's clear now. The Weaker.
That's not good. Oh shit! I just got blasted. Try to clear that demon hunter. Okay, I'll be back.
Over just fucking spiteful.
I got blasted. I'll be back right now. Does your armor not take damage during M+ until the end of M+ or something? So I'm still at 100.
Yeah. You don't take damage.
That's good.
The elements answer to me!
Clear with later. Oh. I'm just gonna run away with this. Somebody kill this, please.
What the hell? Easier with Divine Toll. Or not.
The elements answer to me! You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown.
Fuck.
I'm still at a time where the beam is starting at.
Watch your step.
Okay, there we go. I see
Now on me. So it's coming.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Watch out.
The inevitable.
Okay, it's going that way.
Anti-clockwise, yeah. Counter.
It was the same way. I didn't realize that.
No. It's random. But it's only 2 of them, so it's a 50-50. Let's go, babe.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the...
I didn't notice Grievous on this, too.
Interrupt.
I noticed that it was ranked higher for, like people did more keys with it when it's Grievous weeks. I think that's probably why, because it feels just, like, Grievous is like nothing like Grievous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my holy priest.
Oof. Almost missed it.
The elements answer to me! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I cannot. Okay, thank you. I'm stuck in animation.
Watch your step.
Marked by lightning!
Watch your step.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
What the hell? I stunned him. How did he jump?
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Forever.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Gaul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Gaul was traveling across the Kunai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by 2 strong.
For the ancients!
The elements answer to me! The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
Target change. Target change.
Target
change.
What happened there?
When he let it alone,
I think the demon hunter just decided one of...
incoming.
What the hell?
Target change. Target change. Target change. Target change. Target change.
The elements answer to me!
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When
Let's
you
go.
have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes.
Shockwave.
You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Hello.
Hello.
Shockwave.
Watch out, Brett. Dun, 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 dun.
Shockwave.
Ouchie.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's great.
The elements answer to me!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do, do, do.
I can't dispel the raise on me. That's fine. I guess I
You gotta interrupt. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Or there's a rant or something. Stun.
Let's see. It shows on my booty for some reason.
Ew.
Yeah, it's absorb. You just don't want to be near other people with it. You can't really negate the absorb happening. You just try to do anything else with it.
Oh, I can get other people with it somehow?
Yeah, if they're in the circle around you, you can hit them with the damage was. I don't think they get the absorb itself, but look at the splash damage from it.
Shockwave. Four. Shockwave.
Fuck. Is the interrupt.
Interrupt.
The elements answer to me!
The next
Yeah.
Let's see what she's telling us.
Yeah, I was talking about her.
Very exciting
I haven't.
stuff. Is that
I
when
haven't
the
checked
Evoker
the.
buffs are gonna happen, Alex?
Yeah.
When all the major
Watch your step.
Holy 3% buff. Look at you.
I got nothing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Mistweaver is getting a talent revamp, so is Lincoln.
May as well have been, doesn't.
Watch your step.
They may as well have not done anything. The Disc Priest.
No, I thought they didn't do anything to it.
Well, they did. There are some changes.
Well, maybe they'll be good.
No, they're not. They're not.
The heart of the great serpent
And
will
they
not
buffed the
fall
half
into
of the
your
talent tree that
hands.
nobody uses.
Maybe people left.
It's still not better
Defensive.
than the half of the talent tree that people do use because like, the core spell of the Disc Priest's healing rotation is in the other half of the tree.
Gotta touch each other. Gotta touch each other.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Defensive. Run out. Watch way.
Man, I just got 90k heal up on you, but you already got yourself to full.
Defensive. Run out. Watch way.
Damn, holy tallies.
The cycle
Too
must
easy to heal.
continue. The Jade serpent must be reborn.
That's a holy valleys.
Same difference.
It's the same. I only use holy.
And prop pallies heal for about the same amount as holy pallies anyway, so.
Yeah.
By lightning.
A little bit more because of the buff that you get to Word of Glory. Being a tank.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Watch your step.
Wow, even renew counts. Oh, it didn't. Did that count? It did not count. I don't think. Get my circle off of me. Ouchie.
Watch your step.
So my Word of Glory, depending on how much health you have missing, it's almost like a lay on hands.
I've been wondering if you just, it just feels like you've been laying on hands in me this whole time.
Yeah, no, it's Word of Glory. Awesome like that.
And it scales based on missing health too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because he's down here with like when I've gotten those absorbs on me and he just fucking Word of Glories me. I'm like that. I hate myself.
The elements.
I got nothing to vote.
To be honest with you, that feels like the kind of thing that was unintentional, but now cannot be removed.
Exactly.
Like,
Well, it's a no talent.
They meant for you to be healing yourself with those Word of Glories, not other party members. But now that it's happened, they can't go back.
Purposely part of the prop paladin utility is heal your
Yeah.
They even tell you that in the Word of Glory, like, hit. Or they used to.
Watch your step.
Oh, did they?
I keep
Yes.
getting that fucking diva.
There was a talent, there used to be a little talent for healing somebody else with it.
No, Word of Glory and the prop paladin rotation is meant for the prop paladin.
That's just part of the utility.
No,
You use it on people.
Yeah, when you use it on other people.
Not anybody else, but you're supposed to use it on you.
And if you don't have to, I wouldn't heal someone else with it.
All the healers are like, heal somebody.
But the...
This is the big pull.
It's a strong heal, but like the actual healing is not...
No, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. As a holy, you'll never use it. It's
I clear it so they get out of the shit.
4, 3, shockwave. 1.
Fuck.
What key are you guys even doing?
Shockwave.
Are you going to keep doing keys after this?
Yeah.
And I might log in for some.
Damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I honestly started doing 15 and
Shockwave.
so I can
Yeah, me too.
How am I healing you? Oh yeah, the mage just came back and he was dead. The holy mana efficiency is like crazy.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of big spenders to just dump mana on.
Like that was like the big pull, and I was like spamming all my heals the whole time, and I'm still. I mean, the mage died, but
I'm gonna bring it down.
I think he stood at stuff though.
Mist Weaver and some of the other healers can spam mana away so quickly is because they have spells fast enough to spam mana away on. Holy doesn't necessarily have that issue.
Yeah.
Like you can just pretty much just keep casting spells and your mana regen will possibly keep you a little bit above it. As opposed to
yeah, it's like a little.
I know, it feels so crazy coming from Resto Druid, and I feel like I should be like going or something, and I look at my mana bar and I'm at like 90%, and I'm like, okay. I'm okay with this.
So it's like notoriously bad mana regen or mana use problems.
You gotta run from the so you don't get too much hit.
Oh damn, I should have just built the melee. Oh, I can't still hit.
Eastern Conqueror. Ah, no focus.
Are you trying to type that out so fast? I'm like, do you need that?
Yeah, Noodle is shopping.
I am shopping. Am I using that? Oh. Damn, he was gonna give me, I didn't even know it was higher than it is by like a lot. Alright, you coming, John?
Oh, there's a lot of snow coming
give
down.
Me 1 minute, please.
Can I do the cooking? The cooking starts in 1 minute.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come do that too, actually.
Oh, well, in that case, call me when the cooking's over.
Gotcha.
Oh, the feast starts in a minute.
Yeah, the soup starts in 1 minute. We can use the buff for the.
Can you do it if you're in war mode? Are you in the same phase doing it?
Nope.
The Nakut Centaur attacked Clan Shakar's lands while
You're in
our
what mode?
returned. Help us
Why?
strike back against them
at 368,
and their
I know,
vile
what an animal.
primalist allies.
I mean, you'd be surprised, but it's not that hard to kill other people.
You're just like, I want to get
No,
ganked.
it's not.
Demon Hunter. I do the ganking.
I need to do war mode
Alex
for
kills everybody he sees on that Demon Hunter.
I need to do war mode on a miner and a herbalist. Maybe choose one of has both, and get those. He's serious,
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're trying to do
serious.
it yet. I mean, I might probably do it. I might do it on my priest just because Shadow's really good in PvP. And so is Disc, but I don't want to Disc PvP in the open world. That's why my druid for war mode not as great because I'd be rested PvP only. I guess Ash is probably working right now.
Yeah. Cannot do it. Soup time!
Well, 10 wasn't so bad. I guess I could probably do 12.
Well, wanna try my 14?
We could try it.
I think I have a 15 right now, actually.
You do? What is it?
I think. I don't know, man. I'm not online yet.
Well.
And maybe Saj would want to join us for the 15. It might not go well. It probably won't go well.
Now, you be careful out there.
You don't have to do it.
I know.
Yes.
Rechested a Shadow Moon Burial Ground 12 yesterday. Or was it 11?
If it was 3 chests, we get 12.
No, I mean, like, I can't remember if my key was an 11 or a 12 when I did Shadow Moon.
Where the hell is my quest? I can't see it. Oh my god,
It takes a couple of seconds. I could maybe share it.
Oh yeah, try sharing it. Yeah, thank you. I see it. Now I can see her. I can't see her, but I can like, yeah. I should go hold this shadow first, I guess. Not that it really matters. Yeah, I'm just gonna say holy. Fuck it.
Might be easier to get credit.
You don't touch anything to get credit. But I can just holy Nova.
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, we are in the same phase. I see.
My holy Nova.
I see Alex. Are you still war mode, Alex?
No.
Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, another recipe.
Oh damn, how do you get a recipe?
From the kettle on the end.
Oh.
It's for the feasts.
I'm not cooking, so I'm not getting anything. Toss escaping fish back into the pot.
I don't think it matters the level of you cooking. It's just a chance. Just a chance of getting the recipe, kind of like the rares. Because I'm pretty sure that I got the recipe on some of my guys who had, well, they had cooking, but level 1.
I need to train cooking so I can do that.
Soup supervisor.
Did you just get the title?
No, it's help Big Nuke supervise the others.
Oh, okay.
Yell things at people, don't you?
Yeah, but I blocked right now.
Where have you come from?
It's cooking, Big Nuke. Almost there, Big Nuke. Keep it up.
Just healing everyone.
Great work.
My stuff. So many green.
Go faster, Big Nuke. Keep it up.
I found out that in a battleground in Ashran that rewind is not target capped.
Oh.
So it did like 600k healing when it hit the entire group in Ashran. Like, oh, look at that.
Look at that. The carp gun.
I want to stay with the whole buff though, because the buff's gonna take 11 minutes. Although then there's but there is the boss at the end of it. That gets you here.
Back? Okay.
No, not the starving snail. He was just a little hungry. He was just a hungry guy.
I didn't know.
Eat all of the soup.
I didn't know why they put that there. Snails don't eat soup.
These aren't real snails. You will have soup.
Somebody put a decaying leaf there for that son of a bitch.
Nah, you still go for soup.
Yep. Yep. Come on, keep it up.
Oh, so John, isn't normal AoE damage just kind of like lacking when my single target's a lot stronger for Shadow?
What?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
No?
Oh, it's hard to know because I was comparing myself to people who are 388.
It depends on the fight, right?
Well, like, I mean, like on trash versus on bosses.
But also
Let me check something.
Oh, on the one you gave me.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a Cthulhu Mindseer build.
Do rubbery.
I need my boy more often. On trash. But I was also comparing myself to people who are 388, so it was hard to. It's very hard to tell. And Melty, who is like, what are you? 397.
Yes, 397.
Oh, my quest is ready to complete.
Oh, so you were talking about Mythic Plus. Yeah. No, you're
So I should do it, but okay.
Well, when you hit a good groove, you will.
When I get a good groove, yeah. When I get a good like set, then it is really high. But where's
It's just like you gotta have a couple of good Mindseer procs, and the ads have to last long enough for you to actually get a couple channels off. Maybe if you.
And I don't have my cooldowns.
Damn it, I got a belt that I already had, but at least it was 372. And it says reverse, and I have haste mastery. My haste mastery is better for, I think, for holy dungeons.
Yeah, so it was not good offensive 14 that I had, which I'm gonna need to go through anyway, so. That's fine.
Let's see, haste mastery.
How many orders?
Holy priest.
I'm getting so much rep.
Oh yeah, I knew it. That's nice.
You know what, bitch? I'm gonna stop here for today.
I can't really unlock the community piece yet on this but it's account unlocked weekly.
Second. I'm gonna continue tonight. I'm gonna continue offline for the rest of the day here for my mythics. Have a nice one, Twitch. Gonna take it slow and relax for the rest. We did a beautiful 5 hours. Thank you so much for the followers. Thank you so much for the lurkers, viewers, passers by, everybody who came by to the channel. It was an awesome day, and I hope they come back anytime. My name was and still is Meltiox, so I'm gonna leave you here and see you guys tonight, 8 8:30 Eastern. I'm gonna come back for the raid a little bit before. Hopefully I'm in time this time. I'm usually not in time. So I'm gonna be here 8:30 Eastern tonight. PM, of course. Well, I'm gonna go. Twitch. Have a nice day, wherever you are in this beautiful world. My name was and still is Meltiok, and thank you so much. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.